Probably getting a milkshake.
Cool.
He loves him his milkshakes.
Dan? Or Devin?
Right, this session I'm going to kill 3 land kraken and 2 dragons. Who's in?
Yeah, but it's orchestrated.
Maybe it's orchestrated.
Oh, he's not in the call. Hang on. Does anybody care to fill Dan in?
Well, as far as I know, he was already filled in after last session. Or the one before last. We just asked to be filled in.
Why the fuck does it do that?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it for what? I'm busy.
Filling Dan in. Well, then it means it falls to either Vanderpool or Arwen, whichever one says not at last.
Splinter married Gabi and Abby. That's pretty much all that happened.
Or what about the session before that?
Oh,
And a lot more happened last session. Jesus, don't cut fucking corners.
I'm gonna leave
We found a lizard man.
We did. I don't recall that part. I was probably dead for that part, actually.
Well,
I don't recall the lizard man.
technically you found 2 lizard men because Dan wasn't here when my character came in.
Dan wasn't here in what? Ah,
When my character
When your
Fair
character
enough.
came in, yeah. Alright, previous session, we fucked around, or not the previous one, the one before that. We fucked around and got all of, like, 30 feet of movement done. And just because I had a conniption before the session and my brain was fried. Just shitty. And then, what did we do during that session?
Trash can.
We're just gonna not have. We're just gonna have to play when Dan is here exclusively, because I can't recap for shit.
well, I wrote him out a recap, so I'm going to scroll up and find it, and I'll
Okay.
just read it to him again out loud.
Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna work on my dungeon. Lucas? Lucas is human.
What does that think, Christ?
Because everyone was a creature before him.
I was going to say, I thought he was trying to breed with me or something.
No. I gave myself a headache. That would have been fun.
Man, you guys say too much shit in this fucking channel.
Yeah, we do.
It's hard finding that fucking synopsis I
Oh,
wrote
good.
out.
You're gonna see the conversation between me and Vanderpool.
No, I'm talking about in, fucking Skype.
Mm. Oh, yeah. We don't call each other often enough. Tree man. And some Gojira.
Nah, I think it's impossible going back and finding this synopsis. I've been doing this for 4 years now, and I still haven't got it in close. I wish I sent it to him to actually Dan instead of here. Hey, here it is. Here it is. Alright, Dan, this is from 2 sessions ago. We went back into town and all the new refugees were gone and... Oh no, that's Devin gone. So we asked around what happened to them all, but no one knew anything. While asking the guards about the same thing, somehow the guards mentioned to Lucas about all of the dead bodies with their brains removed.
And we're done. Good session, guys.
Come on, Vanderpool. Douching it up hard, man.
I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Alright, am I going to have to start that up again? Alright, I will start reading this shit again. We went back into town and all of the new refugees were gone, so we asked around what happened to them, but no one knew anything. While asking the guards about the same things, how the guards mentioned to Lucas about all of the dead bodies with their brains removed. Realizing that Crix had been double the cunt that Lucas had expected, Lucas went inside and told the guards that the culprit was just outside. The guards arrested Crix and took him away. After that, we decided to head back north to see if the refugees had simply headed home, after realizing that the murderer was in that town now and no longer their problem. On the way up there, we encountered some orcs with a Stego Man slave. After learning that the Stego Man was an intelligent being and not some beast to be traded, we liberated him and he continued north with us. And that's Vanderpool's character. When we got to the original town, it was ablaze and the refugees hadn't returned. We found the culprit at the ruins of the tavern, and he said he was just doing his job and gave us a bit of information about why he was there, who sent him, and what happened to the refugees. Grateful to finally find someone that knows something about what is going on, we decided not to confront him and to leave him to his business of burning down the town that was no longer had any residents. Sid silently objected to that decision by blasting the man into nothingness. After a quick head count, it turned out that none of us trusted Sid in the slightest, so he was asked to leave our adventuring party. He agreed to leave, but he also took Sarah and Arrow with him. We camped the night where the tavern formerly lay, and during the night those white shades that formerly paid us no mind at all stopped and conversed with us via gesture and written word. They all said that they were the king and that they liked to watch people. They especially liked watching your character and that slave girl that you call your missus in the throes of passion. After that, the group decided that they wanted to see a bigger city, so we headed north to the port and booked passage on a ship for 500 gold. That was paid courtesy of Crix and the reward for turning him in. Alright, I recapped that session. Somebody else to recap last session.
I recapped it to you earlier, yeah? It's from memory, it'll be shit. Journeyed on a boat. Headed to a port town and paid a hefty fine for buying a boat. Everyone expected this luxurious boat ride for the cost. It was like 500 gold or something, and that was the reward money given to, what was it, Lucas?
Yep.
Given to Lucas for the apprehension of Crix. Crix's character, after he got arrested, and they headed north. The boat ride was uneventful, and it was a week, roughly. And they landed in another medium-populated town. The townspeople there seemed quiet and always looking for people to have odds and ends jobs done for them. A little boy showed Lucas around the town. He had the ins and outs a little bit better than most people. They were there for about a day before they found this odd little shack that was holding a humanoid creature in there. They got into the shack after Lucas picked the lock, and they conversed with him a little bit. The humanoid was mute and revealed that he had a reptilian head. The rest of his body was human-looking. He wrote to them and explained that he was a escapee from the king, and that they had done horrible experimentation on him and several other people. The party was told that they would have more hunters from the king following them if they were looking for this particular dungeon that this guy was coming from. And then that's from memory. They camped out for the night outside of the town so the guards wouldn't be looking for them. Does that about sum it up?
Hunters.
You ignored the island filler episode.
Oh yeah, the filler episode. Gabi and Evie were wedded by Splinter. Yeah, by Splinter, and that took an entire
You missed all of the
episode.
drowning fun, man.
Mhm.
That was That was the filler part. That's like in every anime. They all have this chaos happening.
They all
in their
jumped
filler
into a
episode.
small pool that they found and was swimming around, and then Splinter proceeded to attempt to drown Gabi several times, turned into a large boa constrictor, and drug him into the ocean, and everyone went to go after him. And then Moses lovingly parted the seas so he could try and see what was going on down there, and that was, I'd also say Grook. Trung, yeah. Trung parted the seas a little bit with his lovely nat 20 on his water manipulation. And then Gabi and Evie got married.
And I still haven't gotten combat.
No, you did. Remember, you said you couldn't rest without smashing something up. So you started smashing things up and down.
I didn't know if you were actually counting that as happening, Mouse.
Counting what?
Me rolling a nat 20 to find someone being mugged and save them.
Yeah, that happened. We'll say that happened.
I didn't know if you actually counted that or not.
Sure.
I just wanted to swing my hand.
So you killed a mugger.
He's dead now. He got exploded.
I'm just like
Pretty harsh,
made
man.
him into a fine paste.
Not many
Like-
civilized societies give the death penalty to muggers.
He was threatening someone's life. I did what I thought was necessary.
Poor
And
guy
it
was hungry.
was necessary.
In
They could have been
America,
hookers back in the day.
in America, I could get away with that because he was threatening to use deadly force against another person, which gives me the legal right to use deadly force to defend that person.
Yep. He assumed responsibility for said individual.
God bless America.
We like to say that, don't we?
Yeah, but the only legal circumstance where you're allowed to use deadly force is where someone's life is in immediate danger or at risk of severe bodily injury that may cause death, kind of thing.
Dan, you don't want to go around robbing merchants because after what we just explained Trung did to a
He already
casual
did.
mugger. Yeah, I know, but now that Trung's around.
Oh,
Trung won't know about it. Just don't let Trung know about it.
yeah. Everything will be fine.
But no, he wouldn't even do it then. I mean, this mugger was trying to,
Just
Let's
as long
threaten
as
this
it's
guy
not
with
just
a
before
knife.
bedtime.
Dan, when he robs stuff, he's sneaky. I'ma come in here and just take this and leave. This guy was like, "Give me your money or I cut you, bitch." And Trung was like, "Smash."
Mm-hmm.
Just another day's work. No need to
Let's
thank
get
me.
this shit going. We're
Awesome.
outside of town right now.
That is an odd number of rolls you just had.
Who rolled what? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I was I'm rolling something.
She got like 4 15s in a row.
Yeah. Should I re-roll them?
Huh? No,
I
that's
reroll?
fine. That'll be fine. Nothing below a 15? That's awesome.
What are you rolling about?
She's
making
trying
a
to...
character.
Yeah.
Does that mean Evie's going to be leaving us?
Yes.
She and Gabi are making a house together here.
No.
Anyway, so we're heading north, trying to find this dungeon.
Let me finish the dungeon.
Oh, that sounds like we'll find it.
It won't be. I expect you guys to find it.
I mean, if we don't, Miles will be disappointed. He put all this work into it.
Oh my god, I will kill you. I will kill all of you.
The party
Well,
searches.
from what the NPCs said, it sounded like it would be fairly obvious. It wasn't
Devin,
concealed
I
as
said that
anything.
Evie's not going anywhere.
The party searches for a couple minutes. Trung looks under a bush. They don't find it and they leave. It wasn't under this bush, guys. There's nowhere else it could be. What about that creepy building over there? That can't be it.
That's not it. I
It's
already
just
looked.
in case.
No, he like looks at it and looks at the party. He's like, how did I not notice that? And
I'm
kind
hoping
of, that's not it. I already looked.
Alright, we need to get
And
this
then a
going,
backup
'cause
character
we're
in
making
case
level
we need
7
to bring
today.
in an extra character for the party. And plus, somehow we can make NPCs.
I like making NPCs. It's just annoying to have to keep doing it.
I want to stat out a dire kangaroo for you to kill the party with.
Shoot me, Mouse.
Its pouch is going to be a
Fucking
bag
shoot
of
me.
holding.
I'm planning on it here in a second.
And that pouch is full of grenades.
Just use that first roll. That first roll was fine.
I know, but there's so many 15s.
It's fine. That's a good, like, combo.
That's good for a rogue.
See?
Be good at everything.
See? Jack of all trades. It's
Yeah, and
perfect.
get expertise.
Or make a bard and actually have Jack of all trades.
Yeah, but it's also good to get expertise and the skills you have proficiency in.
Yeah. See, just
And
take
then-
the
Let's get
first roll. It's fine.
expertise too.
Yeah, and then get jack of all trades and have half your proficiency for everything.
Okay,
It
this
makes that
is-
character strong as hell.
Here we go. Play this. Yay, more sad music.
It's because we're about to lose Evie.
Yep.
No, we're not!
And then subsequently, Gabi will kill himself.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit you all.
That's what Lucas was worried about. But don't worry, Lucas will prevent Gobby from killing himself. Gobby can only die if Lucas allows it now.
Yep. Pretty much.
All Lucas has to do is absorb half that damage, and because Gobby took damage, then Lucas will heal, and when Lucas heals, Gobby will heal.
Yep. It's an endless cycle.
Yep. Of suffering. Constantly fucking slashing himself up for the rest of time.
That'd be kind of a neat little battle.
He'd get tired eventually.
Somebody would.
Somebody would take exhaustion levels.
Mm-hmm. This isn't sad music. This is Final Fantasy VIII.
It is relaxing. Are we still waiting for mapping stuff?
Yeah. It's only a little bit more.
Can't you just do the usual and stick a map there and then draw little squiggly lines?
I can, but I had this one.
It's more fun when we can make fun of you, man. We don't want the perfect map.
But... I know, I saw.
Out of how many then?
Like 8.
11 bajillion. I'm closer if it comes to gigabytes.
I will absorb half your damage, Splinter.
What?
He's hanging himself.
I'll see that.
Yes, Vanderpool, I need more.
Help me!
We'll do 4 for now.
4 more?
Yes.
Why do you think Susan's dead?
Oh my god. You and your nat 20s, dude.
It doesn't matter. Even if that Susan died, all horses are Susan.
They are now. That also has become canon just now.
All horses are Susans. They play the sousaphone.
can't just say things and make them canon by saying them.
We don't know that. For all we know, Asu's one of the gods of the realm.
I wouldn't let him adventure with you if he was a god. He would just do things, and I couldn't say no to it because he's a god of the realm. Be like, what? And his argument could be, well, you made me this. And I'd be like, God damn it, you're making my job so difficult. Oops. Oh no, my laziness is kicking in.
Don't do it.
No.
Oh, wait, don't do it. But let the laziness kick in, and we'll just go there, and you can have your squiggly lines.
I don't wanna.
Remember the epic Dorito windmill?
That was fire.
It was Dorito windmill, man. There was no fire.
Yes, it was. Don't make fun of me.
If the back of this is too hard to take off, I'm just gonna take the whole front over.
Yeah, he drowned Guppy. No, he just made that noose right now.
I need a roll for noose.
Devin has god powers too.
I'm just gonna have to give it to you all so you don't feel jealous of one another.
You probably shouldn't do that.
Do what?
You probably shouldn't give any character of mine god powers.
I'm in the process of that now.
Well, I mean, it's probably not good for your campaign.
Crix opened a portal. That wasn't good for my campaign.
Well, that problem's been dealt with.
For now.
Alright, let's do this shit. Well, we can kill him good and proper later.
Well, hang on.
Or if you want, you can stick him in front of us and kill him good and proper now. No, Dan, we remember, but I think it was still jokes, man.
Yeah, it was jokes.
About what? Jokes about what?
We were joking
Yeah,
about
what-
Susan dying and getting swarmed by wolves.
You're the only one who thinks it wasn't jokes.
Yeah, you're literally the only one.
Because I keep using the things like, yes, good, cannon, kill the horse.
Things are getting nasty.
What's that?
In chat.
Oh. I'm not looking at the chat, I'm out.
Somebody's gonna whip out a Yo Mama joke shortly. Then it's all just gonna turn to
Your
shit.
mama is so whatever that she da-da-da. Like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Awesome.
I think the end of that joke you were saying was, Yo Mama is so whatever. She did things and it made her seem exceptionally whatever.
vagueness just that much better.
Yeah, so does anything happen while we're sleeping outside the town walls?
You find a bush, you look under it, and then you head back inside.
Yes. Good God. I have done terrible things to myself.
Was it when you poured the salt on your open wrist wounds?
Probably. During the night, the white creatures visit you once more. This time they stand around and watch you. They don't pass through you idly.
Again.
Yep.
Alright, well I'll wave to them. Do they look like the same ones that we saw, or do they just all look alike?
They're supposed to be shadows of a humanoid creature that's completely featureless, and they are pale instead of black, and they just watch you.
So they kind of look like a white version of that thing.
Yep.
That sits in front of the door in Full Metal Alchemist.
That one's more solid, but
Alright.
essentially.
Well, I'll just look at them and I'll point to the ground and draw a question mark, and I'll say, "Wanna talk?"
They tilt their head at you.
Are you the same as we conversed with earlier?
They
Or
nod.
the other? So, you're all the king. Did you all reign concurrently?
They shuffle, and one of them writes on the ground, "Now."
You all reign now.
It nods.
King of what?
It raises its hands up, both of its arms and hands to the sky, and opens wide, like it's gesturing.
Do you see us during the day?
They shake their head.
But you see everything at night time, don't you?
They nod.
So why is the king having such trouble with Gary Oldman? If he only comes out at night and you can see everything at night, couldn't you stop him at every turn?
They shake their head.
Why not?
They shake their head no.
It wasn't much of an answer.
It's too specific of a question.
Is Gary Oldman as powerful as you?
They hesitate for a second, and two of them shake their head no, and one of them shakes their head yes.
So maybe.
I need a character sheet.
Alright, hang on.
You don't, if he's gonna live forever.
I'm not making one for backup for Evie. I'm making an NPC.
I need to roll for that mouse.
Huh? Yes, you can.
Roll.
History.
Well, Splinter is asking them, are they all the same?
They nod.
So these alchemists that have been around, they are your minions?
They all nod. Trung, you would recall the only king for the past 500, 600 years has been the current one.
No, I mean like these shades is what I'm trying to recall.
Hmm? You don't recall any of Shades until the ones you've recently seen.
If our intentions were to kill these alchemists, would your intentions be to stop us?
They nod.
What are you trying to achieve?
They raise their hands to the sky and then draw on the ground an X.
You want to end the world. You want to end all of this.
Two of them shake their head no, and one of them shakes their head yes.
Why would you wish to cause harm to your own domain?
They shake their heads no. They
Is it
shake.
just yourself you want to cause harm to?
They shake their heads no. They shake their heads no at Splinter as well when he asks why do they do bad things.
Did you have anything to do with the event that caused the magic in this world to spread so wildly?
They all shake their heads no violently.
Was
And
it-
at Splinter? They all look at him, tilt their heads, and kind of shake their heads no, like, duh.
What about these portals? Are you responsible for them?
They shake their heads no.
Do you know who is responsible for these portals?
They shake their heads yes. Or they nod yes.
Can you write his name on the ground here for us?
They write T-H-E. One of them writes that. One of them writes O-L-D, and one of them writes M-A-N.
I thought as much. Is he also responsible for that event that caused magic to go so wild?
They nod their head yes, violently.
Trying will ask them a riddle.
They shake their heads no at Splinter. Alright.
Trung kind of leans forward and he says, "Black we are and much admired. Men seek us if they are tired. We tire the horse, comfort man. Guess this riddle if you can."
They shake their heads no.
Trung sits back down. He's sad.
I love you too, Mom.
Are we going to
No. At least I
What
ate
happened to the refugees from that town?
They shake their heads no.
I was gonna say, oh my god, if they know.
You don't know what happened to them?
They shake their heads no.
But you see everything. So you're saying whatever happened during the day, I guess.
You asked if they don't know what happened to them, and they shook their head no, so they do know.
Oh.
No,
so
they
you do
don't know. They don't know.
Double negatives, man.
Well, why are your alchemists turning people into creatures like that lizard man we encountered?
They shake their heads no.
No, you don't know that is happening, or no, you won't tell me? What is this no?
Your,
I'll
que-
gesture to the ground. Explain, right.
your questions are too specific.
Too vague, you mean?
Or, yeah. You're asking why and expecting an answer. They've only been able to answer in yes, no's, and short messages.
Trung, seeing what's trying to be accomplished here, he asked them if they ordered the destruction of his place.
They nod.
Is everything you're doing here an effort to stop the old man?
They nod.
So, do you have foresight?
Two of them shake their heads no, and one of them shakes their head yes.
Did you destroy my race because we would have helped the old man?
He nods yes. Or they nod yes.
But couldn't it be that by destroying my race, you forced, and he kind of uses that word loosely because it just seems the best one he uses at the time.
Yeah.
The rest of us to oppose the king and thus fulfilling the foresight that you had.
Two of them nod, one of them shakes their head no.
Is
Are
it the
you
same one who
capable-
shook his head yes before?
What?
Is it the same one that shook his head yes when, like, two of them shook their head no before?
It doesn't matter. Just two of them are shaking their heads no, or yes. Nod. Two of them are nodding, one of them shaking their head no. There.
Are you capable of speaking with us in person?
They all three shake their heads no.
Is death the one that is stopping you?
They shake their heads no. Well, one of them shakes their heads yes, two of them shake their head no. But, never mind.
Crix was here, he'd ask if they know Torin.
They would know Torin.
But Crix isn't here.
They shake their heads no at Splinter.
I had one more question there, man.
Hmm?
Can old man be killed?
Oh, they all three shake their heads yes.
Shake their heads, yes.
Nod their heads yes. You know what I mean.
I'm just making sure.
We were camping outside the town.
I'm moving
Because
you over now.
when we started asking around about the dungeon, the innkeeper was like, you guys should leave. Everyone that asks about that dungeon gets taken by some crazy hunter people. And it might not be safe here. And Gerard's character was like, oh god, and we left town.
Would you be opposed to us killing the alchemist that's turning people into animal creatures?
Let's go.
They all nod yes.
Hi, Rodney.
Hi, Rodney.
Hello, my love. Mouse, give him the thing.
Okay.
Oh, is Rodney playing now? Yeah.
That's
Rodney has
NPC. That's the quote NPC I've been trying to do.
what? Rodney.
I give it
Stats
one.
are, yeah. It's
Guess
called
what?
Rodney.
Oh.
Miles let me pay a race that he shouldn't have.
Mine's fine.
What are you, a mind flare?
I don't know.
I was before.
He was.
Yeah, he was a mind flare.
Now he's something worse.
Gerard turned my character in to the police.
I need a link here.
I'm working on it.
Now I'm a Stegosaurus man.
But I'm pretty fucking ready to play some D&D. I've already beaten some ass tonight. Now I want to beat some ass in D&D.
Was it those kids that were outside?
Oh no.
Better then?
Tis we were there drinking. Me and his older brother were, and then his younger sisters were outside, and some old dude was out there fucking trying to hit on him. Like, I'm pretty sure like the oldest one's like maybe 17 at the oldest. But he was sitting out there smoking a cigarette, and the guy was out there, and like he spit at me, and he fucked up.
I think you're justified, man. Spitting at someone is legally assault.
Dude, I just looked at my friend, grabbed his cigarette from his mouth, fucking ran at the guy, grabbed him by the face, kicked his knee in, and then put the cigarette on his forehead.
Nice.
So, technically, if you spit on someone, it's legally assault.
That's awesome. I didn't know.
It is.
They just looked at me like I was crazy the entire time.
Probably.
You gotta know how to manipulate the law and use that in self-defense, because legally spitting on someone is assault.
Worked really good because he was like shoulder height, so when I ran my entire hand on his face, I'd slam him into the ground.
Alrighty, there's that one.
I think Devin thinks this is like an 80-year-old man.
Nah, it's just some creeper.
Yeah, we have a lot of pedophiles down here, Devin.
Ew.
It's one of the things.
Actually, I'm
Florida,
pretty sure this guy was a pedophile. He's probably like close to 40.
yeah, we have a lot of them. Florida is where they run to.
Ew.
We have whole colonies of pedophiles.
Alright, I'll ask those three king guys. Is the old man currently capable of turning me into a frog?
They all nod.
Are you currently capable of turning me into a frog?
They shake their heads no.
Oh, that answers which side we should be fighting for.
Really, you want to fight for the king, buddy?
No, I want to fight for the one that can fucking turn me into a frog. I'm choosing the winning side.
Out of character, if you ever said to Trung that you're going to support the king, he might attack you.
subsequently kill anyone he's blood bonded with.
Of course, Splinter, peaceful race. He is a peaceful race, but the king ordered the destruction of his people. And that pisses him off. So do orcs, because they made him a slave.
Looks like my next character is gonna be a half-orc.
Are you capable of doing anything significant in your current state?
They will nod their head yes, and one will nod no. Will shake no.
They shake their heads no. Rodney, roll me a 1d6.
Alright, this is why I asked that question.
Oh, you already have something.
It came to mind.
Alright, hang on.
I was using it for Advert, actually.
Yeah, he's been using your crit and fumble charts for this.
Yep.
Good man. How bad have they been fucking everybody up?
A lot of crits and a few fumbles, but the fumbles weren't too terribly nasty. The crits are just ridiculous. Like, one of the players, well, actually it was Gabi, the NPC that I have, he critted on a lich and turned himself invisible for 3 turns.
Nice.
With a magic tech.
It was great.
I'm going to point to the ground again, and I'm going to say, what does the combination of Gold Whisper, Nature's Essence, and Silken Spider Legs do?
They're not going to be able to answer that.
They shake their heads no.
They could have, if it was like immortality, they could just write the one word.
Rodney, add this to your list of cantrips.
Oh, yeah?
And yes, you can use that class. That would be awesome.
It's gonna be a lot to read through again, but
Yeah, I'm reading through it. So far, I like it.
it's essentially the 3.5 class we made.
Yeah.
The Mind Flayer got turned in, and nobody in the party knows what happened to him.
Yep.
Splinter hopes he is dead.
He didn't say Splinter hopes he's dead, he said we hope he is dead.
Trong never met him, so Trong can't hope for anything. Gabi probably hopes he's alive, because he's one of the few people Gabi knew.
Gabi
Evie-
desperately hopes he's alive.
Evie probably doesn't care. Lucas is just like, I got reward money.
Torin wants him dead.
Yes, Torin does want him dead, because he made him drink that potion of teleportation, saying it was a wish potion, and then death took his soul.
Alright, well I think I'm all out of questions here. Anyone got any more questions for these semi-peaceful beings?
Where are you? They're gonna point at the sky and spread their hands apart.
Are they trying to summon a spirit bomb?
I'm getting incredibly irritated right now.
I'm sorry.
Not from you guys. It's just my brother wants to bitch. He keeps bitching, and I just want
Doesn't
to
he
punch
always?
him.
Yeah, go ahead and punch him. Knock him out, then he won't bitch.
He's a
Don't
good
do it.
kid. No.
He's sensitive, don't they?
So nobody else has any more questions?
That's not how you ruin someone's day, Rodney.
Telling them they have a small penis, that'd ruin my week, dude.
And you're too insecure.
No, I
No.
know it's not true, but it still would ruin my week.
You make
I would
me
just be
laugh.
like, look, even if it's small, there's a metal rod in my cock. What's there in yours? Give them something they wouldn't understand.
And if they do understand, they'll be frightened with the information.
Or they'd want
Not
to
more
see it.
frightened than what Gary was gonna do. You know what
Gary
Gary was
Oldman?
gonna do, right, Rodney? Well, Ashley Gary.
Gary is a special breed of crazy, I remember.
Yeah. My buddy Gary, it's not his real name. His real name is Armando. He has like so many names.
So do I.
He was going to gauge out his Prince Albert. It was something. It might have been his Prince Albert. He was going to get it to the size of a candy cane so he could take cool Christmas pictures.
To be fair, That's kind of the reason of getting it to a 0, because I'll probably go bigger.
You just stick the cane through and hang it on the tree, and you're like,
Ta-da! Merry Christmas, ladies, everyone.
See, that's when you have 2 Christmas cards you send people. One you send your family, and then one you send your friends.
Just send them all to your family, it's fine. Those that'll still love you and be disappointed with you, they're the ones that'll stick around.
Rodney's grandma would have a heart attack.
I think almost anybody in my house would have a heart attack.
Your grandma especially, and if she lived, she'd call you and just scream at you and tell you to stop worshiping the devil.
I'll be back. My brother's gonna restart the router.
Alright,
Okay.
call you back. Oh, I'm under 18. Let me not visit the store because I want to see it.
Bad Dragon?
Huh? No. It already knows I'm over 18. These are awesome.
Yeah. That's what me and Billy were talking about earlier.
Oh.
Man, I was disappointed with that ARAM. Because I was feeding baby, like, for the first 15 minutes of the game.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck you were doing.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't using any skills. I was just auto-attacking.
Everyone was yelling. I was like, dude, when the Garrett was fucking with you, I was like, hey, maybe he's slow. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. It was good.
That's what I was saying there. I was like, Vanderpool's probably laughing at this right now.
But no, I was holding, like, his bottle with my face and had one hand under his head. You know, and was just auto-attacking. And occasionally I had enough time to, like, E or Q. I wasn't doing bad for playing with one hand, man.
No, not at all.
But then again, I was trending there.
Fair point.
He plays with one hand all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I want to buy a Razer mouse.
I have one.
That way I can just put every button on the side and never worry about it.
That's what I have. 1 through 12.
Yeah.
It's a Razer Naga.
Aw,
that's-
man, you lucky son of a bitch.
I got it for Christmas.
The
My
Naga is
girlfriend.
good.
It has mechanical buttons on the side. They're nice. I can't remember what switch they are, but they're not very loud, so I would assume, like, I don't know, green, black, something like that.
Rodney, why is it cold outside?
Because Florida's fucking retarded.
You should try
Really?
living in Ohio. We get all 4 seasons in one day.
Yeah, that's about Florida.
No, Florida is hot, rainy, and then cold at night.
No, it's hot, rainy, humid as shit, and then
Yeah. Forgot about the humidity. Humidity there is fucking awful.
see, it's not like a dry cold. That's why I was in New York. It was a dry cold. Florida, you get a fucking wet cold, dude.
Yeah, it sucks. It like seeps into your bones, man.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. That's why everyone's like, they're like, man, I don't understand how you complain about the cold. I went to New York, I was like, this isn't that cold. I was like, this is just dry. I cover my body and I'm okay.
Yeah. And down here, man, the cold just like seeps into everything, and it's like, oh my god.
Went on a bike ride with my shoes. I left my shoes were outside. My shoes were still fucking cold when I got home.
My god.
Alright. And I forgot how much I hated doing characters.
It's okay, Rodney. You'd have been proud of me.
He'll
My
use
mind
that.
player was a wizard. You'd been proud. I had the perfect plan to just nope the fuck out of combat. I was gonna use Rogue Trick and go up in that and then cast Lamone's Tiny Hut.
Which he did for one fight.
I didn't cast the hut, I just
Oh.
hit up in the Rogue Trick like, nope. Not tighten that lich. I'm just gonna leech your guys' XP in this Rogue Trick.
Why didn't that let's use power word kill? Did he use it on? Did he use it on the other guy first?
He tried to use it on Devin. Or Luke. No, he tried to use it on you.
They used Finger of Death.
Finger of Death. He already tried to use Power Word Kill, that's why.
They used it on Sid.
Yes.
Why didn't he use Power Word Stun?
He doesn't have Stun Spore.
You know, I've thought about playing a Myconid just because they have something like that.
What?
Myconid, they're from the Underdark, they're like mushroom people.
Oh, that would've been awesome! They're like the things from Dark Souls.
See, I thought about it,
Why
but the
can't
only
you
way...
just play like a gnome or a dwarf?
The only way Mycids communicate is by releasing spores that let them telepathically communicate with things around them. And most races aren't into that.
I don't know if you realize this is an option, but your characters don't always have to be monsters.
Right?
Mine usually are.
Rodney, whenever I played a character that's not a monster.
God.
Art camping.
You
Rodney.
played that dwarf in that burden.
He was a monster in his head.
Yep.
Yeah, by the way.
I found the map that you used for when my character got hive-minded.
Nice.
Damn
Speaking
it.
of map, are you done? Can we
Yeah,
do this
I'm
shit?
done. That's why you guys can move on if you want. It's still nighttime for now. If you're done questioning the little shade things, we can continue. You're done.
I forgot Rogue's got expertise.
Yep.
Yes.
Rogues are nasty little fuckers.
Are you playing a murder hobo?
Yes, he's playing a murder hobo. He gets a maniacal cackle that acts like Tasha's hideous laughter.
They do have a murder hobo race right now.
I know.
It's a halfling. It's a halfling subtype.
Or race, you know what I meant.
Oh man, he's the new Crix. Not really.
You poor bastards.
I saw him play a warlock with suicide during the same session he debuted in.
Yeah, he doesn't look like him. Actually, that was a druid. He had lots of
No, it was a warlock and then a druid, and then a nothing.
Warlock didn't suicide. The Warlock. Fuck that.
No, the Warlock pretty much tanked everything, and I just wasn't really wanting to play at the time. I just didn't feel good. I was on my phone.
The Warlock just kind of fucked up.
Alright, so we're headed north.
Alright. Upon heading north, you guys, hang on. Let me switch over maps.
I will never play a human band. Actually, I will just for the human variant.
Yeah.
Taking that feat at level 1. But that's the only time I played a human.
There's a homebrew Atlantean classic and have a feat at level 1.
That's awesome! I want that one.
Yeah, send me that really quick. I haven't put a race in yet.
Alright, I'll have a look. I think it was on the in-world.
The murder hobo
Or
race?
anything that resembles Deadpool. That is also completely...
What a very human,
Deadpool's
chaotic
just an
evil.
outfit, really.
I can send you a Batman class. It's only 5 levels though.
Yeah, there's a
Actually, no, that was
Batman
20 levels.
It's 20 levels, but you only really utilize 5 of them.
Probably. They also have a Batman background.
I should just take the Batman on their background.
You were orphaned as a young lad.
There's the Atlantean.
Oh, hey Rodney. I also talked Niles into letting the Stego man have the Great Maul you were gonna let Gruck have.
Oh, God.
I'm a sucker for blunt weapons.
I also told him that you were gonna allow it. I think that buttered him up a little bit.
Probably. Or wait, I use... Damn. I'm getting things confused in my head. My head hurts.
Enemies? Not zoomed out far enough.
No.
What do we got there?
Upon traveling north, you see 2 people traveling toward you. They sort of wave at you a little bit, and one of them hikes his weapon up over his shoulders. It's a hammer-esque thing. The other one sort of rests his hands behind his head as you're approaching them. They look very laid back.
Is it as big as my hammer?
No, no one is as big as your hammer. No one in the party is as big as your hammer.
Alright, I will wave to them and head up close. And I will just say to them, we're traveling adventurers. I don't suppose you know of any dungeons around these parts. That's what we do.
They look at each other, kind of frown a little bit, look back at you. I haven't seen any dungeons, no, but if you know of any, let us know. We'd like to check that shit out. The character in the back, heavily clad in full plate, white gold trims his armor, and he has a pale silver ivory color on the rest of his full plate. He's got a fairly big hammer across his back. It's looks like a modified mace. It's bigger. Yeah. Your 1d0s are on par, man.
I hate this keyboard.
That consistent. He seems to get a net 0 every time.
It's perfect. It rolls great.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody was experiencing a motorcycle in their house.
I think it was a solo attack.
My air conditioning turned on. I'm outside.
That's what the portals sound like when they open. Just that. The character to the left is wearing a black set of leather. His hood is not up over his head, but he has one. He has two sick-looking short swords at his side, unsheathed, but they're just clipped onto his belt.
These guys sound pretty fucking competent and well-equipped.
They look to be so.
And no doubt they are also these people that are trying to find us for going to this dungeon.
This one seems shady.
That one seems shady?
Yeah.
Well, he's probably a rogue, so that's probably why he seems shady.
The other one exudes confidence.
So what are you doing, just standing around up here?
No, they weren't standing, they were walking toward you. Or they were walking the opposite direction you were walking.
So you come from up here and didn't see any dungeons?
They shake their heads now. No, no dungeons. A couple caves, but nothing out of the ordinary.
You didn't check out the caves at all?
We know these caves.
So you know these parts quite well?
Yeah, we're from here. Well, I am at least. I'm from here. He's not.
And you still didn't find any dungeons?
Nope. It just strikes me a little odd you'd be asking is all.
Well, we heard rumors of a dungeon just up these ways.
That's very strange. I have no rumors. I've heard of no rumors, sorry.
Well, if they're that hard to find, then perhaps we'll be the first to loot them and all the good treasure will still remain.
Well, that's high hopes for you.
I will leave you to your journeys.
They're lying. Torture them.
That one's to see if they're lying.
Let's see if
First
they're
one
lying.
is to see if they're shady as fuck.
The first one, your shady as fuck check passed, and you see this one being shady as fuck. Your insight to see if they're lying, they both have a tick. You notice that.
When he says that, they do a thing each time.
Do what?
Like, each time they say there's not a dungeon, they each do a thing.
Yeah. One of them kind of flicks at his nose, and the other one scratches his armor.
That's one, kind of nonchalantly pulls his hammer from his back and sets it on the ground, so he kind of is leaning on it.
Uh-huh.
And he goes on to say, so why don't you want to tell us about it?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. The caves?
You know what I'm talking about.
I wish I did. It'd make this a little easier on me, huh?
Strong's gaze will narrow. What are they paying you?
He laughs again. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just going back to town.
Does his voice crack like that?
Yeah. I did that on purpose.
I
Just
know
leave
you
them
know
be.
about it.
No, you can't be Thor.
I'm just curious. Not being Thor, I'm too lazy for that shit. I don't like hammers.
I love hammers.
Well, weapons are annoying.
Huh?
Until I'm fighting slimes, then you always carry a blunt weapon.
I love blunt weapons because it's like the piercing and slashing, it gets the job done, but like when you're meleeing something with a hammer and you crit, you are beating the fuck out of them. Any blood that comes is like forced out of their body, not drawn with blades and such.
AIDS.
He takes his hammer down and sticks it in front of him and leans on it. He just goes,
Mimicking my bow.
do what?
He's mimicking my bow.
He is. He leans on it and he goes, I can't tell you anything I don't know.
This is why I play evil characters.
Fine,
Well-
you won't tell me? I know you know shit. I'm gonna draw the information out of you. Hold still, I'm gonna poke you with this needle.
Lucas is just gonna say, well, we'll leave you to it then. Be on your way and we'll be on ours.
Alright, fair enough. Pleasant travels to you guys.
You too.
I offer them a coconut to tell me, and I will roll a persuasion with that.
I swear to God.
I'll give you a coconut.
You'd be better off threatening to eat a coconut in front of him.
Don't make me eat this.
By the way, Dan, whenever Trung eats a coconut, he shits like a demon.
I rolled a nat 1, and now I have a permanent allergy.
Uh-huh. If he fails his con, he gets the Hershey squirts.
For the love of God, fail this.
Do they accept my offer of a coconut for information?
As if that was ever going to be a suitable bribe.
I rolled a
On
persuasion.
nat 20, one of them might have had a fetish.
I rolled a persuasion. That's what matters.
What about that feat there?
Oh, I was just wondering if any of those were good.
That's because I saw the last one.
I was
Crix
just
would have gotten the information out of him.
No to the eager advance.
I figured.
Acrobatic, I'll take. So you letting him pass?
Yep,
Alrighty.
I am.
I had one more plan, but it wouldn't work.
What's that?
It'd be a persuasion.
You already failed
So-
one. It'd be at disadvantage.
It's a different one.
Okay.
To do a performance in exchange for information.
Uh-huh.
But my character's performance is only in, like, mock fighting.
It's situations like this where the 5e system just breaks down because you can't give more than one disadvantage.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, something like that, you need fucking... I mean, in like 3.5 or something, that would be like a minus 20 to your check.
Yeah.
But disadvantage is only the equivalent to minus 5, so you can't really do a minus 20.
You can. I can be like, okay, first one disadvantage, second one also disadvantage, and you take the lowest of those four.
Fair enough.
It'd have been a performance to convince them. Then it'd be a performance, persuasion to convince them. Then a performance check, which Evie would have to make one too, because she'd be the one mock sparring with me. Since he's the only other gladiator.
Anyway, so we carry on north, keeping an eye out for a dungeon.
Alright.
Can I roll a survival to attempt to find a dungeon?
That wouldn't be survival.
Or a perception?
You could try.
It probably won't even be that hard to find.
We can hope.
I look for a dungeon.
Hmm?
Not under this bush.
Not under that bush either.
Alright, let's carry on.
I feel like when we rest, these guys are gonna try to ambush us.
You got it.
Doesn't matter.
Nothing but death for the party. Yay!
Trung will tell Lucas, not that they're gone, that he does. He will ask him if he does know that they were lying.
It's like, you know they're lying, right?
And because of that, we know not to bother with the caves. Otherwise, they wouldn't have bothered. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put us onto that path.
They might have, but they might have assumed that they were telling us, effectively what you're assuming. They might have thought we'd assume that, and then ignored the caves.
But they might have thought that we were gonna assume that.
Should have rolled an insight. Should have rolled an insight to see if they were trying to tell us not to go to the caves enough.
I prefer to make my own judgments and let the dice make judgments.
While you guys are traveling north, you see a small little forest in front of you. It starts to approach over the over the horizon. And as you get closer, it gets bigger and bigger. Yeah. What?
I'm just trying to find feats that work for this, and I keep finding the most random shit. And then
Have you found the magnificent beard yet?
yeah, I did.
Yeah. I love that one. I would like to have that one.
The Beard of Power feat is great. No, it gives you a +1 charisma and a +1 AC.
Yeah.
And
no other
advantage
feat
when
does
you're
that.
dealing. And advantage when you're dealing with dwarves or gnomes.
Yeah. That's amazing.
It's pretty
That's a
good
great
as a
feat.
joke. I mean, it's like the pony race. It's not
Actually, the
kind of
+1
race
to AC would be great.
Right? It
Anyways,
cushions
so
the
we're
blows.
getting into a forest. I'll look to Splinter and say, can you talk to the plants or animals or whatever the hell it is you do and have them tell us where this dungeon is? If they've seen it?
Ask the grass.
I'm sure these plants have seen it. Last plant, asshole. Still not dead.
Have too much, Captain?
I think Splinter's been drinking.
Ah, Devon's been drinking.
Yeah.
So your powers are failing you. I guess we'll have to look manual. Well, this forest will pose an issue then.
Dying. Somebody kill me.
Fuck
Everything
you, you
hurts.
fucking shrub. Where the fuck is that?
Help! Dying!
Well, I guess we'll just fan out and search this fucking forest.
Alrighty. Well, shit.
Dungeon!
Dungeon, where are you? Dungeon?
I hope Rodney's character knows what the dungeon is.
Rodney's character probably won't be done for a while.
Because he's looking at weird feats. Okay.
I am.
Alright, we are going to be traveling in the forest. Ta-da! Look what map I'm using again! The forest map! You can roll a, survive, or a, that would be survival, wouldn't it?
He already did. There's a 15. 19 if you had advantage.
The tracks are
Yeah.
fairly easy to follow, but they don't go to the forest.
Lucas seems to be standing right where we left the cart.
I think that's where the portal was.
No, that's where the cart was down here. The portal was where Gabi and Evie are standing. God, that's so loud in my ears.
What?
The whap! Whap!
Oh.
Yeah, if I had headphones in, I would have fucking murdered somebody.
Do we find Susan's remains? What is Susan doing right now, by the way, Splinter? Is she with us? Susan looks at her own remains and starts freaking out.
Looking at your own remains and freaking out, I think that's a little more than freaking out, man.
Uh-huh. That's
That's
an
a
entire
complete
existential
different
crisis.
Depends on if you fuck it.
That's have you guys seen Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
That. I'm eating breakfast 60 feet from my rotting corpse.
Well, I agree with Splinter. Let's go follow these tracks to wherever the hell those two guys came from.
Okay.
Yes.
The tracks go up, or they go to the west, or about 2 or 3 miles, and then they hike north. They start to go into the forest.
Alright, keep following.
Alright. Now you guys are in the forest. Ta-da! You see a dead horse. The tracks follow this path here. The path is going north. Spoopy. It was a ghost horse. The tracks go north through the forest. The forest lining is starting to get a tad thicker. The trees more in abundance, and the shrubs and everything, all the foliage. You can hear a lot of animals making noises in the forest, birds chirping, insects making noises, some sort of canis creature. And it's mating season. I need everybody to roll a resist grapple check to not be mated. Here come the deer.
I didn't want to
Yes! 18's pretty good.
Trung is big enough that he cannot avoid the
Damn it.
deer.
do it. I forgot my mod in the first one.
Oh. Oh, really? Rolling athletics?
Don't want to get raped by
If
fucking
one of you
deer.
nat ones, it's gonna be canon. You're gonna get, like, this big...
Raised by forest animals.
Yeah, one of these forest animals. I'm gonna roll to see which one it is. And you're in the forest. There's no lube here.
There's natural lubes. They could use, like, tree sap or something.
They're animals. They wouldn't. They'd be driven by a bestial instinct.
Tree sap is not lube.
Tree sap is not lube also. They'd be like wrapping your
Is
dick
this
in honey.
going Evil Dead really fast? Or...
This is going a lot of places very fast. God, that's so loud.
Alright, let's
Splinter
just
can blend in as a tree. He doesn't need to roll. He need to make a hide check.
We're following the trail.
Alright, following the trail. I have to find... I have to grab my thing.
Then you want to know if Gobby and Evie automatically get mated.
They can opt out of it.
What about Lady Dan?
About Lady Dan.
Does she get
Neither
automatically mated?
Mm-hmm. It's an auto check. They can take a 20 on that.
Why is everyone dying?
It's because I'm actually getting sick, I think. Again.
It's the scurvy, man.
It's the scurvy. It's scurvy. I just pull my teeth out and get dentures.
I'll make you some dentures.
There we go. See?
Just don't bite down on, like, the second to last back tooth on the left-hand side, the cyanide pill.
It's a what?
Is Lady Dan coming with us, Dan?
The cyanide pill.
Oh god.
Always have an exit strategy.
Always have an exit strategy. It's true.
It's your choice, Dan, whether you bring her along or not. I mean, it would be much safer for her to stay in town.
She has free will.
No, she doesn't. She's subservient to her man, like every good woman.
Huh?
Damn, dude, you almost got hit with an oxygen tank. That's what it sounds like.
She wouldn't be in a condition to adventure, but you can bring her if you want. If she takes a hit, though, she's gonna die. I'll tell you that. Okay, so we'll keep her at town.
Good man. Somebody shows some good sense.
Trung has good sense.
Splinter has nature sense.
Alright, so what do we come to? Following these tracks.
And I need perceptions from everybody.
I see everything.
I can see everything.
Everybody's rolling awesome.
Everybody is rolling awesome. You better keep this up.
Evie, Gobby, and Splinter. Do your checks.
Oh, Gobby, sheet pulled up. Hang on.
Devin, did you Joe out?
I think he did.
I think he may have.
Let me see if I can get him back. Hang on. I can do this.
Alan,
He's not in the call.
roll a perception.
Oh.
Devin's not on the call, did you say?
No.
He is. I can see him right there.
I just added him.
Oh, my bad.
Re-added him for like the second time.
He already isn't in Roll20. Maybe his internet crapped out.
Oh, it's so loud. It's like crackling in one of my headsets.
Maybe he spilled Captain Morgan all over his router.
I hate it when that happens. I did that to a keyboard. I spilled Everclear on a keyboard. I had to get a new keyboard.
Is it because you broke it open to try and salvage the Everclear?
Yes, it
That
is.
would be me.
I broke
It's
it
the
open.
last bit of Everclear.
I tried to toothbrush everything and clean it all out real nice and pretty. I pulled the membrane out and just tilted the keyboard back and just drank. You guys notice it is extremely quiet in this area.
Dungeon is nearby. Animals will be avoiding it.
Turn
Fan
the
out
music
and find
up.
this fucker.
Music is very loud at where it is. I can do this bit.
Alright, so we're gonna search this area for a dungeon opening.
Alright. How loud is that for everyone?
I have music turned down pretty low.
Do you? That's loud on my end.
Actually, no, my music is up all the way right now.
My entire thing for internet, but Google Chrome's down, so
Ow.
not the best.
Your perceptions, while you're suddenly hearing it kind of quiet down, you see 3 hulking creatures off in the distance.
What do they look like?
They look humanoid, they are big, and they are emitting light. You aren't close enough to see them.
Emitting
They put out
lights.
like...
Yeah, my AC kicked on.
Jeez. That was a nuclear fucking strike.
I thought it would already.
That was napalm. It kicked back on.
These things aren't Imperions, are they?
No.
How huge are we talking?
They would roughly look like to be the size of Trung.
So not that big.
They're not gigantic, but they are large creatures.
Well, I will approach them and introduce myself as Lucas.
Hello, Lucas. As you get close enough, this is what you see. Three creatures of living, breathing, walking fire.
You guys appear to be nasty creatures, but I am going to trust on your good side as we roll initiative, by the way.
I'm gonna hope for their good side and roll initiative. Copy hose him down. Copy hose intensifies. Ooh, very good rolls.
Are they going to bed yet, Emma? Are they leaving yet?
Oh, and then Gobbies.
Do you want me to start rolling it off the sheet so you don't have to add any more?
Do what?
Actually, wait, I can't off the sheet.
No, I added you. You're fine. Just remind me. I'll do it.
Devin
Yeah.
still didn't come back into roll 20. Devin, do you exist? You'll just listen to your recording, Dan. And then he'll be like, oh man, this talked about me behind my back while I wasn't there.
Well, you don't gotta tell him that we're talking about him. He would have figured it out later when someone else posted something in a comment.
What the fuck are those things? They just look like fucking fireballs to me.
They're
Maybe
fire
if I
elves.
zoom in. Oh. Man, I'm sure you could have found something
Hey,
better
yeah,
looking for a
yeah.
fire elemental.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, Yevin.
I can do these, but they're... they just look...
You deleted
You could
Lucas.
have used the human torch.
You deleted Lucas.
Yeah, see, that is way better. Fuck, I am deleted.
What happened?
You deleted Lucas with the firearm.
Oh.
There goes my initiative.
There. You're good.
Yeah, I'm back. I need re-added to the initiative order, though.
Sorry. I got a little delete crazy. I was excited I found new ones that you guys liked.
You're just showing off how powerful you really are. Think you're a mortal cunt? Boom.
I saw 3 wolves as well.
No, you didn't. Shouldn't have been any.
They showed up when you popped the firearm with that.
I watched the recordings. Oh, now I'm taking your arm. All right.
Long has the same water spell as Rabbit.
What a breathing.
It's the only water spell you need. I'm surprised to sell water with it. I see turn back off.
Yay.
Yes, yay.
All right, Asu.
Oh, it might even be the heat on, I don't know. Either way, it makes a shit ton of noise. just do whatever you think you want to do, man. You can stab a stab, and
Fire elementals be immune to non-magical weapons, so you might not be able to do much of anything.
That's not immunity, it's resistance. Technically cold damage. Yeah, you would know that they are fire elementals. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons, immune to fire and poison, and also immune to being grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, unconscious, or exhausted. You know they are susceptible to cold damage.
hey, Lucas,
Hey, listen!
you can use your stabby lady dagger.
Yeah, I will be.
No, they would not be resistant to that. That's a spell.
I'm gonna get fucked up here.
Alright, have at it. Show
But your
me a
lady
big
dagger
one.
does cold damage. You okay?
Show me what you're casting.
Throws
That
another
one?
couch.
Alright.
Futon. Futons aren't technically couches; they're half couches.
And half beds. Alright.
Half transformer.
Half Decepticon! This one will move over to Lucas.
I am doomed.
It's gonna hurt.
Don't hurt me. I was trying to be friendly.
This is why you don't talk to strangers.
Oh good! He rolled a nat one!
But he's immune to fire damage.
Doesn't mean he's immune to himself, hitting himself.
Well, that second one
If
hits me,
he's
by the
dealing
way.
fire damage.
Second one hits you.
I'm not gonna absorb anyone's damage this round. This combat's too dangerous.
Just letting you know now.
Actually, I will, because my character thinks he's immortal. He doesn't think he's in any danger. He has no reason not to absorb their damage.
He got far too close to you with that attack. He grazes you with his elbow on the downswing with one of his attacks, and I need an attack of opportunity from you.
Hooey.
You bury your late dagger in his chest. It deals constant cold damage as long as you let go of it and let it stay in his body.
16 hits your AC.
Yes. And you take 5 damage from his elbow grazing you, and his second swing down on you rakes across your chest and crisps you up a little bit with Bernie. And you deal 13 cold damage to him.
I don't know. His thing is too long for me to see how much that was cold damage and how much that was piercing.
They're not vulnerable to cold anyway.
Oh,
They are.
Oh, well, I have no idea either, because it is too long.
Yeah. We'll say half and half. Round up.
Cold was 2 damage, I think.
well,
Okay.
your daggers are 1d4, and the cold is 1d6 with a +2 for your mod.
Oh, let's have a look. I think I've got it listed wrong in my thing.
Alright, him grazing your...
No, you're right. The second one. The 4 was the cold. I keep changing that. I don't know why
Okay.
it doesn't stick.
When he grazes you with his elbow, you shank up into his, what would be his armpit with your lady dagger, and kind of slash him open there. Now it is your turn, Lucas.
He bleeds fire on you and you take that.
He bleeds liquid hot magma.
Alright, I'm going to attack that guy again.
Alright.
10, probably both sucky.
He dodges out of the way for both of them and kind of swats at your blades. Alright, it'll be this one's turn. Look, you have another friend.
I see that.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
17 clear.
What?
This is 17 clear AC.
Yeah, it equals my AC.
Okay. And 22 does.
Shut
21 damage.
Why's that one so much fucking tougher than the other one?
Because the other one only hit you with one hand. This one reaches down and grabs you with both of his hands and burns you. He just ignites his hands and you catch fire for a moment and he tries to roast you in your armor.
Come on, guys, kill these things real bad.
Evie.
Kill them all.
Okay.
Why's my green bar not changing?
Does Splinter take double damage from fire?
Hit the other one. Why that one?
Because I hate you.
Spread it out. Even I.
Well, I'm still gonna take damage for you, so fuck you.
Alright. Evie, you see her raise her black longsword and swings at it, slashing it in half one way and then another. Its body reforms. Alright. Splinter. Call lightning. Is that for both of them? That'd be Dex.
Get him dead.
Alright, this is for the top one, and this is for the bottom one.
Top one passes.
The top one backs up, moves out of the way, and the other one takes the full force of a lightning call from the sky. You hear a crackling and a boom when it hits the ground. Trung, your turn. Trung smash.
Yes. He will come over here. And he will attempt to smash.
You may attempt.
Bloop. Bloop.
A 15 and a 25?
Yes.
Both hits.
Uh,
Give me that massive wall of numbers.
plus. 14, I think? No, 12. Okay. I reroll the 1 there, so...
Fuck. That's for both swings.
So
35.
instead of... I make
34
that
plus
40.
6, yeah. Alright. You see Trung lift his massive hammer over his head and drop it down, and then swing it to the side, pick it back up, and chop back down like he's swinging an axe.
How do you get a +6 modifier?
Strength.
No, that's 4 from my strength, but I'm also weapon master.
Yeah.
So I get that extra +2 to my damage,
Alrighty.
and an extra +1 to my attack rolls. Which is why it's a +8, not a +7.
Yeah.
On the bright side, I don't have to take damage for Trung because I'm not blood bonded with him.
10 and a
misses.
9. Both misses.
It's intimidated by Trunk.
It swings at you and can't quite figure out what you are, and hesitant about its attack, glances off of your armor.
My bony, back plates.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Where's that at? Ah.
Don't make him use water. His blood is just as good.
I have a better idea. You see Gabi shred open his hand with his dagger. It's what is it? Serrated dagger. He cuts open
If
his
it does
hand.
damage, I'll take half of it.
All right, you'll take 5 damage. And Gabi points his hand at them.
Blood rain.
Blood rain, meeting the ACs. And he's going to drop it right here. It's just out of range of Lucas and Evie. Wherever he drops it, so it's just out of range. He will roll for damage. Oh, 9.
Yeah, if he puts it right
I love
here,
how
he gets three.
everyone's
It
measuring.
would get
It would,
it would
yeah.
get drunk too.
Oh, but his AC isn't 13. But that he would try to cast it so it wouldn't hit him just in case.
It will help keep me cool while I fight these fire things. I'm cold-blooded, you know.
Small bits of blood start to rain from the sky, and they solidify and hit the ground, shattering like crystals.
Turn the left over.
For 4 turns.
Alright, Asu.
Asu, it's your turn.
Use firebolt.
Burn! Oh, wait.
It's super effective.
He
What?
used it on the flaming skull room.
Just look at how unfair he is. It must have been super effective.
Another futon.
You're just feeding the flames with these futons.
Alrighty. It's a magic fail.
Please, God, don't empower them.
Yes, he changed the name of it to futon for us.
The spell fizzles.
We can't lift the futon.
Alright. This one, noticing the big guy come up, turns and looks at him.
Stand behind Brom.
Stand behind Brom. And critting himself. Hooray! Wop wop!
That's the second time that one crit itself.
Yes, it is.
They don't understand what Trung is, so they're afraid.
He raises his hands up into the ground, clasps them, and tries to drop them down on Trung, and misses, hits the ground, and knocks up a sufficient amount of dust and blinds himself for 1 round. Lucas.
I'd be tempted to leave that one alive for a little while, because that one's the most incompetent. But I know the dust won't stay out. So I'm gonna try and stab it twice again.
Alright.
Gobby heals for this.
11. Gabi's back to full.
Alright, and I'll stab that one in the middle.
Please and thank you. 22 and 17, both hits.
Yay, successfully this time.
Excellent. How much of that's cold?
The first one, it's 2 cold damage.
Oh.
And the second one, I can't see.
Well, so you want to say 2 more since it rolled red? Oh, okay.
Push it up a little bit.
It's a 1.
Second one's 5 damage.
Oh, okay.
It's one fucking piercing, the second one.
Oh, okay. The middle one?
Yep.
Alright. That one is bloodied. You see it start to have bits of fire flake off of it and hit the ground and turn to ash.
Yeah, Devin, I could remake the macros like that, but that means I'd have to update it whenever my fucking proficiency bonus goes up and shit.
No,
This way it automatically updates.
Asu, if you were close enough to one of them with that spell, it would have provoked an attack of opportunity, but the spell just fizzled. You didn't explode, I promise. If I was gonna have you explode, it wouldn't be from your own spell.
I don't like fire.
Mel's likes drinking, Devin.
I do. I like him a lot.
Can I have onion rings instead?
I know what I can do.
Oh.
I can leave part of the macro and fix up the problematic part.
Alrighty. It would be this one's turn. It's going to move out of the blood rain.
Does he provoke an attack of opportunity for moving out of my threat range and back in again?
He was never out of your threat range.
But he did move out of a threatened square.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, yes.
And into another threatened square.
Well, he went from the frying pan to the frying pan. He was still within range. He's just out of Gobby's range. 12 and 21.
12 doesn't hit. 21 does. Well, let me double check. Yeah,
Pretty
21
sure.
definitely hits.
I was gonna be a little worried if it didn't. He swings one of his hands wildly, missing over your head, and swings low with the second one catching you in the side. And
I imagine him doing jazz hands this whole time.
Evie, it's your turn.
Well, I still got my
Attack of opportunity.
yeah.
I'll need that, and then your turn.
What does Evie have an attack of opportunity? Do I have one?
No, it moved out of Gobby's blood rain and back into Evie's range of attack. Your attack of opportunity hits, but that is the only hit you land.
Wait, didn't it move out of my range too then?
Yes.
So I should get an attack of opportunity.
Yes. For 14.
I don't know how much of that's cold. I haven't had a chance to...
One of them was a max roll.
Yeah, that was the
cold.
cold one.
Okay.
6 cold damage.
6 cold damage.
Splinter. Do your druid stuff.
All three of them? Alright, hang on, I was doing math.
Oh, strong, okay.
Well, 2-5. Okay, this will be the top one. This will be the bottom one. Both hits for 15.
Who's getting hit?
So everyone takes the 15 lightning then?
What happened?
No! And I missed the other one.
bolts of lightning come down, crackling through the sky and letting us
You made
summon.
me not one.
Do I need to make a dexterity check?
No, it didn't affect you.
Oh, right.
Is that hand-to-hand or armed?
That's my hammer, man. Damn you, Devin. Your lightning bolt made me not one.
The lightning bolt hits the ground, and Trung steadies his weapon on the ground near the lightning bolt, and the ground becomes molten. He gets stuck. He gets it stuck in the thing. Hang on.
So that means I wouldn't have gotten my second swing, right?
Correct.
Doesn't matter.
So-
The second swing missed anyway.
Yeah, the second swing would have missed
I
it.
was gonna say, since it wouldn't have happened, would I be able to
Well, the
attack
first one
tail?
got stuck, and then he would wrench his body and lift the hammer out, swinging at the creature and missing.
Okay. So it's no longer stuck?
There's no way somebody could get your weapon stuck enough into the ground you couldn't pull it out.
I mean,
And magic.
if they like buried it and concreted it in, I'm pretty sure it might be heavy enough that I'd have to try.
I'm gonna say no to the last one, Rodney, because your other one gave you a similar effect. Acrobat.
I don't remember which one I sent you.
It was Blade Song.
That was for finesse.
Yeah.
That was literally no other reason.
Max HP for the first 3 levels, then the rest. Oh. What's your con? Is it 2?
Yeah.
So 15 plus max. Evie, did you go?
No.
It's your turn. Oh wait, no, it's not. I just wasn't cycling through properly. $19 and 25.
It's
The creature suddenly doesn't care what you are and swings at you wildly. He grabs a hold of you and starts burning at your plated bony armor.
no, my loincloth.
It's gone. Behold, his flaccid dick in all of its glory. Alright, on Gabi's turn. He will deal the 9 damage to the creature still in the blood rain.
When he roll for damage again.
It's constant damage. I don't roll it anymore, so if it would have been a 1, it would roll for that 1 for the rest of
Is
the
it-
turns.
All he can do. Can he not do any other attacks while that's going?
It's a concentration spell.
You can still cast non-concentration spells while keeping concentration on that, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying this is the damage that's going off for that spell.
Oh, right.
Man, there's a homebrew feat that allows you to just concentrate on 2 spells at once.
Oh, I want that one.
That one sounds broken as shit.
That one does sound broken as shit. I like it.
I'm concentrating on my Call Lightning Bolt while concentrating on Call Lightning Bolt.
Yep.
Gabi flings a bolt of blood.
Does he damage himself? Because I'll take off.
Yes, he damages himself. You take 3 damage. Alright, Asu, it's your turn. He throws his blood, it hits the creature, but it kind of corrodes inside of him. It doesn't go off. Alright,
Dan.
which one are you hitting? Yeah. That middle one? You see Dan ready his sword, slash it through the air, and a projectile of wind comes out, slashing the creature in half. It screams out and dissipates into nothing.
We call that wind scar.
Wind scar! Actually, now we need a dex save from Lucas because it is scarring the ground.
Hey, Cthulhu emerges.
Cthulhu was not happy with Windscar.
Really, it's just Crix.
Yeah, you hear Crix in the background just...
He went back to the Underdark, and you guys went here, and he's just like, my roof, damn it. How you
Which one
guys
of those two
following
looks
me?
more damaged?
Top one.
Alright, I will go up and attack the top one. And Govey heals for... Well, anybody that's linked to me heals for that. And I
You
will
guys have
attack
a
the top.
pseudo-healer. You have 2 pseudo-healers.
That's how we do it.
Uh-huh. He has good berries and purge disease.
It's Cure Light Wound.
Yeah, he is
Oh,
curable.
Oh, does he? Okay, good.
The first one has 1 cold damage, and the second one is 1 cold damage. Lame.
Alright, 2 evil-looking little shanks out of your tiny, puny weapon.
God
Right
damn
side.
it, stupid
Full
fucking
damage,
lady
you would
whip.
not have.
You called it the lady weapon.
Yeah, well, it was a knife, man. What do you expect?
The second shank, when you draw it out, you start to pull some of his flaming body with it. It hits the ground and turns into ash, and he's starting to flake off a little bit. He's bloodied. And I need a dex save from you now.
Am I in that blood rain?
Yes, you are.
I wish you drew where it was. I would have gone somewhere else.
I can move you out of it.
Yes, I would have moved to there if I knew it was there.
Because it's, like, here.
I see.
Alright.
I'm going to look
This
for
one.
that first on my weapon somewhere eventually.
14 and 23 on Lucas.
23 hits.
23 hits. He turns his hand into a spike-looking thing and stabs at you, dealing his damage.
Oh no, we're angry.
Dealing 14 damage. He is not thrilled that you've bloodied him. Evie,
Yay.
that's your turn.
Kill him.
Hey,
Both hits.
27 damage. Yeah, your character got put there the last one here.
I see it. There must be another Asu up there.
Oh,
Nom.
neat. He gets to stay.
Also, he's going to fight a back cloning himself. No.
Asu's been cloned a lot.
Lucas got cloned a fair bit earlier
He
today.
did!
I was thinking that magic amulet I went to there for the fucking putting on there might have actually been something else. It just multiplied him.
It's a amulet of mirror image. And it goes off whenever it feels like it's a sentient item. Are you trying to sneak? Oh, damn it, now there's 3 of you trying to sneak. Evie twirls her blade around, slashing it twice, cutting it pretty deep looking. Splinter. I can't touch him or I would have deleted him. Oh, I can! Ha! It's on! Call lightning.
Also, too, just got sniped.
18 for half damage.
Ow.
Okay.
He raises his hand up and tries to catch some of the lightning bolts. And he's successful for a few. Trung, it is your turn.
Frog smash.
Trung smash.
Damn it.
Alrighty. Still recovering from getting his weapon stuck in the ground, flails it once and then brings it back down with an overhead swing.
And I reroll the
15
1 and
damage.
2.
Yep.
Eighteen.
That's 12 plus 6.
Yeah.
So he takes 9. Oh.
Alright, it's his turn. He turns both of his hands into spears and stabs into you.
My pancreas.
For 26 damage.
Fuck these things. are
Definitely
nasty.
my pancreas.
That one was definitely my pancreas.
Oh god.
Trung falls to the ground unconscious with a loud thud.
My
Dust-
pancreas.
Dust forms around him, and you can feel the
What's
earth
going on?
shake.
I see a little bit of green on his health bar.
It's negative
That's it.
green.
Oh.
Gabi's turn.
Negative green.
It's negative green. Gabi will rush over. Whoops! I accidentally opened up World of Warcraft. Alright, guys, I gotta go.
I need that to metabolize sugar because I eat so many vegetables and shit.
Gabi splits open his hand and places it on Trung's head.
Does he do damage to himself?
Yes. Plus
I will
4,
take
so
half.
he's healed for 7 damage.
Yay! I have 1.
Alright, he'll be taking 3 damage.
I take 3, do I?
Yeah.
Seems like a bit of a bad trade, really. That guy gets healed for 7, and I take 3.
Yep. So Gabi would have taken 5 damage. Asu.
Yeah, but I need more than 8 healing.
You might want to go help Gajira.
Nah, I'm alright. I get to swing at it before it gets to swing at me. And then go down again.
Gabi's gonna
Well,
be your designated
If you kill the
medic.
bloodied one, that means Evie and Lucas can leave it and go fight the other one. Otherwise, I'll have to stay there or give it an opportunity attack. So it just depends if you can kill it or not.
I can try.
That's probably not going to kill it.
Nope.
You do hit it though.
He slashes out with another wind scar.
So Lucas might kill it.
Alright, Gobby heals for that.
Gabi's up at full.
And I will take 1 slash at this thing and hope it goes away so I can go slash the other one.
Okay.
That's not going to make it go away, so I will slash it again.
Okay.
Does
19
that make
does
it go
hit.
away?
13. No.
Wait, some of that's cold damage if it's doing double.
One more. Still can't quite see it.
Yeah. 4.
4.
Does it go away now?
No.
God damn it.
And he is pissed.
Fair enough. I deserve that.
So Rodney. There hasn't been a character in this campaign yet I haven't rolled dick size for.
Yep. Vanderpool's obsessed with the cock.
This is gonna be great.
Alright. You see this creature shrink down in size and condense itself.
It's
Dead.
going supernova.
And. Hang on.
It's becoming a black hole.
Evie and Lucas, you both take 12 damage.
I'll take half of Evie's.
Alright, so you take 18 damage.
Never take 6.
But she can't do that because she's unconscious.
Evie,
Well, Aaron's unconscious. We heard her moan.
Take control of her character, Rodney.
Yeah, kill that thing.
That's not on board yet.
You are now a mermaid woman.
Arwen, you there?
compared to a goblin.
Hmm.
Well,
Good waking up job.
Thank you.
It scared me.
Sorry.
okay.
Make an attack. Kill that motherfucker. Oh, and take
Sorry.
6 damage.
It's your turn. You can go after this if you want.
No, I'm okay.
At least it was Mal's waking up and not me.
This will be the second time I've woken her up. Oh Christ! So 20, and I need an additional 1d6 and 1d6 from you, or just 1d6. Sorry. Two. Oh, this is
Slice
awesome.
Lucas's arm off.
This is awesome. Evie reaches back with a glare in her eye and slashes, cutting an artery in Lucas and dealing 22 damage to him, and then cleaving the head off of the fire elemental, and it fizzles.
I told you that fucking cursed sword was bad news.
The fumble was you critically hit an ally that's within reach. Is gone. Splinter.
But you said ally.
You hit it with the second one.
Yeah, you hit it with the second one. The first one hit Lucas. It's
You
called
went
like
to
Thanks for
swing.
that, Evie.
Went to swing one way and like just stabbed him in the artery, and then continued your swing and cut it in half.
Yep.
Like you like poked him in
Told
the
you.
neck.
Fucking told you not to use a cursed sword. But you didn't listen, and I'm paying the price.
You like to bring your hand back like a backhand swing, poke the Lucas in the neck, and then cut its head off.
No, it's like she reared the attack up from behind her and Lucas, and then in one swing, got both of them. And then Evie, I need a wisdom save from you.
The sword craves blood, and these elementals just weren't doing it for her. So it lashed out and took some of Lucas's.
Lucas is kind of free with it.
Awesome.
It's a terrible saving throw.
Lucas, now I need an acrobatics check from you.
What the fuck is going on?
11 damage, and hang on.
That advantage though.
It's not advantage.
Oh wait, oh.
After
I was
killing
just-
it, Evie looks over at you and grapples and pins you to the ground.
Well, I would have rolled fucking athletics because I'm better at that.
Well, then athletics.
Apparently, I'm not
They're
better,
not better
at
at
that.
that.
Evie looks at you, turns, and grapples you to the ground.
Fuck's sakes, what the fuck is wrong with you, ho?
Trung.
She is Alpha Ho. Don't refer to her by her proper title.
She is Alpha! I love it.
Alright.
Alrighty.
While you're
Again,
swinging,
tenderizing the fuck out of this guy. There it is.
while you're swinging that hammer, you just hear Lucas yelling out, "Rape,
38.
rape!"
Rape.
38.
Yeah,
She's
she
really
like
good at that.
she like mortally wounded him and then turned and went, "He's not dead yet."
And she blew the shit out of Action Economy while doing it.
Oh yeah, and then the vampire encounter when she got charmed.
I wasn't here for that.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
not entirely sure this one's an attack yet. It still might be rape.
Both miss.
38 on a hit. Fuck, I might need to nerf that.
It's because I reroll on 1s and 2s.
I know. I'm gonna have to active patch your weapon.
Oh, it's
the creature.
what I'm proficient in.
I know. The creature raises both of its hands up as the little spear blades and bounces it off of your plate, your bony plate. Alright, are you gonna take half of this?
Keep healing me.
Goblin, continue.
It feels good.
I like your blood in my body.
Oh, what am I taking half of? Is Gubby doing shit?
Yeah, Gabi's doing shit.
Yeah, I'll take half of it.
Half of it? You're gonna take...
You're unconscious.
You're gonna take another 3 damage.
I will take half the damage until I'm unconscious.
Awesome.
Did you just become Batman?
I'm Batman.
Throat cancer kicking there.
I am the knight.
Gubby doesn't want to, pull his deranged bitch off of me.
Evidently not. Gabi creates a clone of his hand out of blood and thrusts it at the creature, and it rakes through it.
My parents are dead.
Asu. Oh good. Everyone's just gonna let Lucas die.
I'll save him when this is dead.
The wind slice takes some of the creature's body with it, and it falls to the ground, turning to ash.
It wasn't even
Starts
blood
to
again.
flake off.
Why don't you summon some of those futons when it's time to camp and stuff? It would be way more comfortable than sitting on the ground.
Lucas. do
I'll
me a
put 2
sleep
together
out.
and have some place to sleep.
Alright, Gubby and Evie heal for this. Yep, she's still healing even though she's a bitch. And I will say exactly that. I will say, stop being such a goddamn bitch as I try and break free of her grapple.
Alrighty.
And fail miserably.
And fail miserably. Excellent. Let me see if she's still grappling you, though.
Rape! More rape!
Yeah, she still got you.
Mm,
Evie, I need a wisdom save from you.
mm.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
Channel Crix. He's great at those.
You suddenly realize you have Lucas pinned,
And he's screaming out rape.
and he's screaming rape. Ew. Just
It's in character.
yep, the quotes.
It was good, just get the fuck off me. And try and keep it in your pants from now on.
At least there aren't any mimics.
But she doesn't wear pants.
Yep.
Skirt?
She has
just
a
wears a
really
long
long
shirt.
shirt.
Really?
Yeah.
So she walks around in a nightie?
Pretty much. Just all the time.
I'm starting to learn why now. It's so she's got freer access to rape. Doesn't have to fiddle around with clothes.
She's a mermaid. She doesn't normally wear clothes anyway.
So does she let me go?
I don't know, that's up to her.
Nope.
Alright,
I
so she
need-
continues fiddling with my belt.
I need another athletics from you to hold him down. Fiddling the diddle.
Does she have disadvantage because she's only holding you with one hand while the other one's fiddling with my belt?
gonna let him go then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Up and off. Alright. Everybody's perceptions.
1 second.
Pretty in, please.
That would be
Devin
an
is using his
20.
passive.
Lucas, while you are kind of being grappled, you look over and go, "Hey, what's that?"
Ooh, shiny.
And now Thrung is still in the throes of combat. You see something over here.
It's Rodney.
Everybody wave and say hi to Rodney.
Hi, Rodney.
Oh my god, Vanderbilt, what the fuck?
I need initiative.
I'm just saying.
What?
I whispered Arwen
Oh.
and said that out of character, considering she was a slave and we're both gladiators, I'm pretty sure they would have made her fight naked in the arena.
That's true.
That's why she's a Star Wars hero.
I need your initiative, Rodney.
Your character's name is ...
They are ellipses.
Is that a Mortal Kombat character?
Yeah, it's smoke. With smoke, there's fire.
Which means Scorpion is nearby. We should be careful.
Don't give away my next character, Vanderbilt.
I'm more scared of Sub-Zero, he scares me.
The only one I'm
Reptile.
scared of is Reptile, and any of the Lin Kuei, and Baraka, and Shao Kahn, Raiden.
Basically all of them.
Basically all of them, because they are stronger than me.
Rodney's character comes over and eats the fire elemental.
Just through a straw.
The party is confused.
The party's also getting sucked in. He's Kirbying this shit.
Trunk is too heavy.
You see a creature come out of nowhere, a humanoid creature. Slashes at the fire elemental with his short sword. Heavy. Oh, we already had that bit, didn't we?
Yeah, you jumped back up to her.
Yeah, sorry. Splinter. Alright.
So, I forgot that other part for, you know, the rogue thingy.
Uh-huh.
So which one of those extra twos are you gonna zap with your cool lightning? Because one of them has to get hit.
Yep.
Not if he does it down here.
That's a good point.
Splinter deliberately hits the party members with call lightning so he's not hitting trees. Sounds like something I would do as a druid. I don't want to hurt the trees.
Please, no.
Yeah, sorry.
Crix, be still. Still thy mind, the body will follow. Bolts of lightning crackle through the sky once again, impacting on the ground around the fire elemental, and one of them blasts through it, making it explode and evaporate. Right as the music ended, it's perfect. I'm looking for it.
Alright, so we're out of initiative now?
Yep.
There we go. Alright, well, Lucas is going to get up, and he's just going to fucking stampede over to Gobby, and he's going to point at him. He's going to say, you need to satisfy your bitch a bit better.
I didn't have anything to do with it. What are you talking about? Be nice
If
to
you
her.
kept fucking happy, she wouldn't be trying to force herself on others.
If you didn't piss her off, she wouldn't try to force herself on you.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Gabby wanted us three-way.
People don't revenge rape.
Yes, I do.
That's how goblins work. Central basis of their revenge rate.
Well, I have no retort to that. I guess revenge rape really is a thing.
Gabi has achieved a victory.
Well, I don't know what I did to piss you off, Evie. But, sorry?
That hurt, Trump. Hang on, hold still. I can fix this.
Probably kills Strong.
Gabi accidentally's all over Trung. He's dead.
If Gubby's doing damage to himself, I'll take half.
Alright, you'll take 3. You're healed for 7.
And then a few seconds later, Gubby will heal for that.
Alright, Gabi is back to full.
Trying to get Splinter's healed.
Who's that? Who are you? The goblin approaches you.
Alright, I'll point to Asu's doll right at the crutch.
He points
And I'll look kind of sad and demoralized as I do it.
He points a wicked-looking serrated dagger at you. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Only Crix is around.
Answer me! He looks around at the party. He's...
Probably
Well,
like
after hearing what he just said, I'll say I don't know how much of that you saw, but if you saw what our female friend here is inclined to do, you might want to consider stepping back.
Intimidation check, please.
I wasn't trying to intimidate him, I was trying to embarrass Evie.
No, but it might work. It'd be like, she has no disregard for who's party and who's not. You might want to step back.
That would be insight if I remember.
Yeah, it didn't go over. That didn't go over very well. Rodney's
Fair enough,
stacking.
because I wasn't trying to intimidate, so...
Well, that's how it would come off, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
I guess that'd be your passive intimidation if you weren't really trying to.
Oh.
Whoops! Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and whatever.
Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and rape?
There it is. Yep, we found it. That was the whatever. It's like a Mad Lib. Fill in the blanks. What are the 5 T's of dodgeball? Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and rape.
That'll be. It is now.
Of course I didn't dodge. I wasn't expecting such a horrible assault in the middle of combat. I think she'd be able to keep herself under control. Until it was over, at least.
Hey, I trusted these guys, and they got me. Well, they kept me alive. Kind of.
I mean, kind of. You're not some kind of undead, as far as I can see.
I almost died. Like 4 times. 5 times.
Yeah. If I recall right, I helped you with that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he saved me, this one.
Lucas is still traumatized. So Evie has nothing to say in her defense. Nothing at all. That sounds like a no.
Splinter, give me better heal.
We're not gonna slaughter fucking Gobby. Who the hell are you?
I don't want to die.
don't think Gobby would eject being raped by Evie too seriously. It's funny seeing Splinter tell somebody to speak clearly.
I know, I was thinking that. Well, he could speak pirate pretty fluently. Sorry, be needing you to talk clearer.
At least he's learned to say the.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing in this forest, stranger? You wouldn't happen to have seen any dungeons around here, have you?
He doesn't look like the other hunters. Maybe he is.
They seemed a lot more polite.
No, you can get killed. You have to pay attention. Stuff's happening.
What the hell are you talking about, Gobby? What was that in response to?
Him saying, not that I recall, not paying much attention.
Ah.
Yeah, but... Gobby seems a tad frustrated.
Okay, well, we won't hold you up any longer.
Does your character have heels, Rodney?
He's a rogue.
I don't care.
Might have a healing potion. He is a rogue. He might tell you it's a healing potion, but it's actually like wyvern venom.
I won't know better.
Are you aware of something that we aren't? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Although looking at this crowd, we certainly do look like we've got lots of dangerous things here.
Imagine if you had had a mind flare with you still.
Yeah.
Sauce.
You're just gonna let him go?
What else are we gonna do?
I
Like the
want
last
your
two guys.
heels.
He could die.
Well, he did tell us not to trust him. I don't like it how he's walking off towards that runic shit at the bottom right of the map.
He's gonna touch it.
That's what Crix would do.
Now, Crix would have drawn that.
Okay, guess we'll move on. I hope you enjoyed the character.
I'm dying. Rodney kills my character. He just like walks off of the woods, stealths, and sneak attacks with like a longbow, and I die.
Put him down.
He had a ballista hidden over here. I'm gonna take like 12 v8.
It's gonna be like taking a 12 gauge right to the head. Just
He knew we'd be coming. Those were his fire elementals.
Yeah. You guys didn't know. Those are his.
That's how he has a ballista hidden over there.
They were there to help him keep people off his back so he could just freely.
Ballista things.
He is right, Gobby. If you can heal him more, you know, a bond to keep healthy.
I should probably go soon. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Okay, that's fine.
Night, Arwen.
Night.
And what was Gobby saying?
He was asking if you think that would work.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you can keep doing that spell or not. But if you do, it can keep healing you. Lucas will pull out his book from his bag and flick through the pages, trying to see if it says whether or not Gobby is doing it.
There's no addendum written.
Sorry, Gobby.
Night.
Book's not much use.
Night.
Night, guys. I love you, Ronnie. I don't.
Later.
Night.
Are you off, Dan? Night, man. Why is everyone so soft today? We've got another 3 hours of this shit.
Alright, I'm leaving. Bye, guys.
So, does Gobby heal Trung?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Alright. How much does he do damage to himself?
That's 5.
Well, he'll automatically heal that more than that. Because it's 1d6 plus 6.
Okay.
So just keep spamming it until he's full. And see how many casts it takes.
I think Gobby wouldn't be able to cast again without killing himself.
So he can cast it 6 times. Alright. Gobby and Lucas make a pretty good team.
Mm-hmm.
Vanderpool, you there?
Yeah, I was doing baby.
You got all that healing there. Look at all those numbers. I don't know, I can't be fucked adding
It's
that up.
37.
There you go, added. Alright, so we're searching around this area. Well, after the elementals, did the bird noises and shit come back?
Eventually, if you hang out long enough.
What?
Eventually, if you hang out long enough.
Well, we're gonna search this area just the same for the entrance to the dungeon. If there isn't, we'll go back to the tracks and follow them further.
Sorry, I was reading. What?
I said we're gonna search this area around here for the entrance to the dungeon, and if we don't find it, we'll head back to the tracks and follow them further.
Alright, investigation.
That would be from everybody, because we're all searching here, ladies and gentlemen. Or somebody can use a help action on me if they like.
Gabi would be helping you.
There we go. Well, I got an natural 20 then. Thanks, Gobby.
No problem.
Told you we make a good team.
Hang on. You find in the forest here a small patch of translucent blue glowing grass.
Fuck, I don't know if we want that or not. Well, found some nature's essence. We could at least take it and sell it back in town, I guess. Well, how long a journey was it to get to this forest? It wasn't that long, was it? Hello?
Do what?
How long did it take us to get to this forest? It wasn't very far from town, was it?
No, it was a couple of hours.
Well, we might as well harvest this shit and see if we can sell it.
Can you throw from there?
I just kind of moved the character off because I actually was getting off before this.
No. Do you want to kind of hulk in and try?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, I harvest the nature's essence.
Alright. You have nature's essence. The timer has started. You have 24 hours.
Yeah, I figure things aren't that fucking urgent. We can find this dungeon and then head back.
Okay.
Keep stumbling.
19 would hit.
Do improvised weapons don't use horses? I remember that now. It's been a while here. That one lovely little feat there.
11.
Yeah. I just decided, use that whole dirty fighter thing to the best of its advantage. Do it from range. And then you move in.
What's going on?
Would sand in that, hitting him with a thing of sand, blind him?
No. One of his passive abilities is for +1 to his AC. Good. For +1 to his AC, blood will come out of his body and act like a second armor to try and dampen a blow. So any sand would get caught in the blood.
So that 11 damage was against Gobby, if so I'll take half of it.
Yes.
And I stab myself.
And you stab yourself.
So how much do I take? 5 or 6?
5. Rodney? You have something in your eyes. You are prone and blind for 1d3 rounds.
Nice.
We all know what that something is.
It's his sand. For 2 rounds.
I'd say blind and prone.
Yep. So he's like on the ground trying to get it out of his eyes.
We really need to roll initiative here.
Probably. He just immediately tried to murder Gabi.
Why Gobby of all people?
He looks the weakest. Rodney, they're gonna turn and kill you, you know that, right?
Oh, I know.
Okay.
now have no reservations about killing this guy.
Trump.
And Splinter. Is Devin still here?
Looks like it.
No, he's not in Skype.
He's not on Roll20 either.
Only I'm gonna be 20 plus 7.
Boy.
Alright, you are prone and blind. Is there anything you wish to do?
No, I never set anything else up. I literally half-assed this entire character.
Lucas.
So he just lies there?
Yep.
He just lies there and laughs.
Well, I will take a step forward and help him achieve his goals. With 20 damage. Oh wait, I healed too. Gobby doesn't need healing, does he? I don't need
No.
relish.
The blood doesn't quite make it to Lucas, and Gabi grabs it out of midair and splashes it back in your face.
That's pretty fucking skilled.
He doesn't catch it, he manipulates it back and throws it into his face. Yeah.
Throw sand at me, you little cunt!
I bet you
This is-
really regret being alive now, don't you?
This is the perfect music for such a strange encounter. What's Trung's turn?
Trung. Good.
Gobby really doesn't like somebody fucking throwing sand at him.
Cheap shot. That'd piss anybody off.
Fair enough.
Trung.
I'm just hitting baby.
Allow me. What's your attack roll?
1d20 plus 8.
With advantage.
I have 2.
Okay. And second one? With advantage.
Is it 14 hit?
19 of 14.
14 would miss.
14 would miss. What's your damage?
3d6 plus 6. We roll 2s.
Alright. 17.
23.
Oh yeah, 23, because it's a plus 6. I was wondering why it went down, I was like, Trung will...
Hey, what's Gobby so hurt? I did have to roll the heal proc thing.
Uh-huh.
Gobby heals for 7.
Okay. And that was from a jar of sand clubbing him in the back of the head.
And ellipses is dead.
Alright. Okay. Trung lifts his massive hammer and drops it down, crushing the head of the unknown creature that attacked Gabi. Blood, brains, and bone explode.
Level 5 XP. Like level 6, my bad.
And that sucks. If I was going to get the death blow on it, I was going to intentionally not kill him, so we could leave him unconscious, and we could bury him alive with a little bit of air access.
Oh my god.
Oh, well. Well, after that, Lucas will just look around and he'll say, that was strange.
He hit me with a jar.
Don't worry, you're fine. So, let's continue following these tracks, maybe. While thinking long and hard about that weird man.
We're gonna have to stop here.
Alright.
We're down 3 party members.
Fair enough. So, level 7?
Yeah, level 7.
Yes.
It's gonna.
Yes.
Next bit's gonna be hard.
Remind me tomorrow.
Huh?
Remind me tomorrow.
Okay.
Why did Rundy do that?
I don't know. She's like, roll me a
Just make
character.
a character, be weird, and then attack. Maybe he just needed a really short D&D fix.
Could be.
No, he didn't like the character he made. That's probably what it was.
No.
I assume.
How can you not like a character you made that fast?
I've done it. I made a character, played it for like half an hour, and then I was like, I wish I wouldn't have done this.
I've had it.
Fair enough. I've experienced that also. Just never quite as fast as fucking Rodney's character. Oh, we killed 3 elementals today. That was pretty badass.
Yep.
Bet I can't take their fucking skulls.
Neat, wouldn't it?
I was actually kind of worried about them. But thankfully, Trung was taking lots of hits, and I didn't have to take half of his damage. So my character still thinks he's immortal.
Good. Good.
Except when he fights a lich. He knows that thing can fucking fuck him up. He felt it.
It's because it's immortal too, and it's been immortal longer.
Yeah, he can only kill an immortal with another immortal.
Well, this is the law of equivalent exchange.
What an interesting session.
It was weird.
There was that weird encounter. There was a rape scene. Poor Lucas, feeling so violated. She hit him really hard with the sword, but that wasn't what mattered. It was the psychological damage. He's not immune to that.
Well, her sword does do psychic damage.
Well, it wasn't that. It was what occurred after the sword attack. Gilby didn't seem to fucking mind one bit. So what? She raped you.
Provoked her.
Dressed in your bright red robe.
Now Lucas is going to develop a fucking complex. Seriously thinking every hour of the day, what did I do to piss her off and make her want to rape me? Because he desperately wants to prevent that from happening again.
What did I do? Just like staying up at night. The fuck did I do? Just accidentally waking people up. Shit, sorry. Go to bed. Whatever. God, what did I do?
When he gets back to town, he's gonna try and buy himself a fucking chastity belt. So his fucking dick has an AC of 25.
No, I think it just makes someone have to, use a lock-picking set to be able to get to your drum.
What's that?
Whatever it is, it'll slow her down.
Well, she's not proficient in thieves' tools either.
You saw how furiously she's trying to get into his pants, man. I don't think that would stop her. She'd pry the lock apart.
She's not strong.
Doesn't matter, man. When lust hits you, it's more powerful than a rage.
Strong doesn't have a range.
I know, but I was just comparing it to the barbarian thing. Actually, I didn't know that. I don't even know what fucking class Strang is.
He's a fighter.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did know that, because he's that fucking weapon master.
Mm-hmm. I heard someone yell.
Just, woo!
I heard it also, because it came from outside my house.
A call is coming from outside the house? Who the fuck is over there?
I'm just shocked that someone in Australia has something to woo about.
They were probably trying to scare away a fucking dingo or something.
Possible.
No, that's what you were thinking. Well, maybe that's the noise they made is a fucking, I don't know, a bird picked them up and flew off with them. Fucking pterodactyl.
Oh, it's like a giant eagle, bear hybrid thing. Does Australia have killer bees?
Probably. They found the first venomous crab in Australia.
Is it tasty?
I don't know yet. We just found it.
This should be the first thing we do with every species is eat them to see what they taste like.
Look, a dragon! Oh. That was
Kinda
the dragon.
salty.
Not the people.
Kinda salty.
A scale of 1 to salty. Pretty damn.
So Trung is pretty adamant about wanting to kill the king, isn't he?
Yes.
After everything Lucas has experienced, he doesn't want anything to do with the king or fucking Oldman. He just wants to do what's right at the time, like fucking going to kill these alchemists that's against the king, but fucking making sure Oldman doesn't get these fucking reagents that goes against him.
But he's paying you.
He is paying you.
Shopkeepers can fucking pay him. If Oldman wants it, he can buy it from them. And he probably will.
Well, if he really wants it, he'll just take it from us.
And turn us all into frogs.
He won't even have to do that, man. He'll just cast suggestion and be like, I suggest you give me that.
We should spread these reagents around us all, though, so, he can't just turn us all into frogs, because our equipment will fucking turn with us. So he won't be able to do that, if he actually wants the reagent.
Just hide them all in, a plastic bag of Trung's anus. You can get them back by feeding them a coconut.
Ew. Ew!
Yeah.
What do I get at level 7?
get a rock.
Hopefully I get more than a rock.
Not just a rock. And it's sentient.
Bonded defense. What does that do? Oh, it's quite a good one. Alright, all the people that I am bonded to get +1 to their AC now.
Oh, nice.
And I get +1 AC and 10 hit points for every person I'm bonded to.
Wow.
And I also get hit points. What is it? So I get 12 hit points. Damn, no proficiency bonus increase. Kind of a shit level. I need to get some better armor. I'm still wearing fucking leather.
Are you really?
I am. I could buy some studded leather for like 45 fucking gold. Cheap cunt. Next time we're in town, I'm gonna have to deal to that. So make sure you add 1 AC to copy.
Awesome. Gabi now has 20 AC.
Fuck, that's pretty impressive.
He is solid. Or, I'm sorry, 19.
Oh, that's just pathetic then. Thought he was something worth fucking knowing about for a minute there. His subclass is actually called Immortal. No wonder he thinks he's immortal.
Uh-huh. That makes a lot of sense.
Man, now I want to be level 8. Damn my greed, there's always something. Level 8 doesn't do much but a feat. Constitution up a point. Next session is fucking... What's his face? Oldman. Is he just gonna show up in the middle of this fucking forest and want his shit? He's not even gonna let us get back to town and sell to somebody else.
Give me the stuff! He starts turning to copy.
You know what sucks about Evie's fucking cursed sword? It's everybody else that gets fucked over from it, not her. There's no consequence at all for her. So of course she's gonna keep fucking using it. Fuck these guys, who cares? This guy thinks he's immortal. Doesn't matter if I attack him. Sure, he doesn't like being raped, but... meh.
You're thinking a little bit too much about it.
Huh. That'd be a pretty cool cursed item. You have to roll a 1d7 every couple hours, and during that hour you have to, be ridden with one of the 7 deadly sins.
Say that again.
I was just thinking to myself, it'd be a pretty cool cursed item. Like every couple hours you gotta roll a 1d7.
Uh-huh.
And
You get one emotion.
yeah, but no, like a corresponding with the 7 deadly sins, and you have to act that out. I rolled sloth. Somebody carry me.
I'm not gonna go over there, man.
I run over it.
You have rolled wrath. I will bathe in your blood. Come here.
Gluttony.
I'm gonna eat everything. There are no more food rations for the party. What the fuck happened?
Fuck, it would be awful if Tron got that gluttony and just started fucking eating those coconuts.
Look, a coconut. Look, a coconut.
That was actually a really big level, fucking Lucas. I didn't realize it until I collated everything. He has 138 hit points now.
Who does?
Lucas.
Crap.
Yeah, because he's been bonding with everything.
Well, no, he can only bond with 4 things right now. But he is bonded with 4 things, which is an extra 40 hit points.
I'm surprised he doesn't just like have conversations with Torin every now and then.
He doesn't what?
Just like have conversations with Torin.
Well, he can. He can only have conversations with people that are within 100 feet. And if he was having conversations with Torin, we've got bigger issues. Because that means Torin's just watching us, always within 100 feet.
Torin's only issue was with Crix.
And Crix is gone.
That might not be true anymore, though. Torin might be fully insane. He was walking around without a fucking soul, apparently.
That doesn't make him dead.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it might make him, resent us.
Because with our
Still
beautiful
might turn him
souls,
into a cunt. Yeah.
he's jealous of our beautiful souls. Gonna take one of ours. My guess is it'll be Trung because he's a reptile too.
What do you mean two? Reptiles same as... Well, why would he want to go for... Oh, I see. He wants a soul because it's closest to his own.
Ah.
Dragonborn, Stagger Man. Yeah. Close enough.
Well, people reckon that the fucking myths about dragons were all about dinosaurs. So they're basically the same thing. Did we finish the game way earlier than we should have?
Yes.
What the fuck happened?
Everyone got off.
Wait, I've got an idea. We only need one more person, right? That'll do.
It'll be hard. To be fair, it'll be hard when everyone is there.
Who cares?
I do. I can't pay Dan because everybody dies.
I've got an idea. You can just roll shit for both Dan and Arwen's characters. And
No.
I'll make Devin come back. But this is supposed to be a long night of play and it's broken. I know what happened. Devin was reminding Arwen about some game they're playing tomorrow morning, so they both left early so they could sleep for it.
Is that what actually happened?
Well, they are playing a game tomorrow morning.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, probably.
No, Arwen was legitimately falling asleep anyway.
Yeah, she got knocked out. That also. But either way. It's already done, so it doesn't matter.
Sorry.
It
Yes.
could matter in preventing something from happening next week.
Hey, stop it.
What do you mean?
Well, if they've still got an early morning game next week, it'll happen again.
Yeah. So? Then we'll end early.
Boo. Boo to that option. Hey, Vanderpool.
What?
Your character should, he should request a blood bond. The character would just offer for the hell of it.
Hey, I can see what you guys are doing over there. I want one.
Yeah, exactly. And I can ditch Tyrant from the list then, and then add you. Well, that +1 AC thing, that doesn't seem to have a range. So right now, Tyrant is strangely getting himself +1 to AC wherever the fuck he is.
Just all of a sudden, that should have hit me. Why did that not hit me? I am stronger.
And this call only went for 3 hours. Very sad.
That's not my fault.
And you said we're gonna have lots of fights today. We had, well, 2 fights, I guess, thanks to Rodney.
Well, there was going to be a lot more. So that'd be the next tomorrow then.
So we plan tomorrow.
I don't know. I don't know when I open. Or I don't know if I open or not.
When the fuck are you supposed to find that out? Shouldn't you find that out before you go to work tomorrow?
Yes, I have it. Just my phone's dead.
Alright. Yeah, my character will solo all 8 land krakens in that fucking cave in there. get to level 9. That's the plan.
Sounds like a good plan.
So that should probably get him to like level 20. On the bright side, if we fight another Lich,
You probably
As
won't
long
fight
as-
another Lich.
well, as long as the Lich blows his load straight away like he did against Sid, and uses Power Word Kill straight away, Lucas would survive it. Provided he wasn't already fucked over before he got there.
Move your foot.
Well, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'll catch you later.
Okay. I'll see you later. Bye, guys.
Peace.